Plastic artifacts. Not bad. Extra bad. Just the artifacts are made out of cheap plastic from the future. 3D printed artifacts. Just back to early night, but you thought I canceled the stream. Yeah, I didn't know how to change the date till later because I was gonna do it at 1 o'clock for me, but I needed to eat lunch a little bit later. But Althea is sick. That sucks. Yeah, I hope she gets better soon. The new job, it's okay. I'm like doing like wine delivery, so it's all right. Pretty straightforward. It's just sitting in a lot of traffic too, though. But it's all right. Finishing up the black and gold interiors here. Still a lot to change, actually. Hope you had a good day. Looking nice. Yeah. Thing is, like, as you can see, it's like you have to change like every little piece, but you can change every little piece, like after we finish the black and gold, maybe you could do like another author's choice or something, and I could start like having like a bunch of different interiors for pieces. But it's they get reused so much, it's really good to have a consistent theme. I don't know. That's good enough. There's so many more pieces to do. You need a bigger screen. I second. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I could do like an author's choice kind of thing, but it is hard with since they do share so many pieces. But once these pilot seats are done, then I think okay. Yeah, now we start to get into it. I made like plastic and wooden artifacts earlier. It was pretty hilarious. But I don't know if I wanna. I guess I could do that too. But it's pretty funny. Yeah, check this out. Like cheap plastic 3D printed artifacts. What if you could 3D print them and like they still got you to the Unity as long as they fit? For someone like me who loves building outposts and just decorating in the CK, seems like a wormhole, bro. Smoking and zoning in the CK, yeah, why not? Yeah, I definitely smoked and I'm doing that right now. We got so many pieces to change. But yeah, we could do like wooden artifacts. I thought that would be interesting, but plastic artifacts, just whatever other materials we could think of. Think about all the wood dashboards in cars. Yeah. I mean, what else could we do? What other like what's a cool I was thinking like what a Nasco is, he's like that like ethereal rainbow or whatever. We could take a look at that material and try to make like the ship or the artifacts or something that'd be cool. Yeah, it sounds fire. Like the Anasco, whatever he's made out of. Yeah, we'll take a look at his mesh and see if if that's possible or not. I don't know if I have him extracted or. It's the warp portal. Vortex phantom glow. Is that what we mean? Interesting. You know, for this glow effect, I wonder if you could even just copy this knee node and paste it onto an outfit, and you might get the same effect. You just would need shattered space as a master. These are the sky effects. Yeah, if I can just find what he's using. I don't know where. It must be in effects, I guess. But where? Not the glow. This is the morning device beam. These are the interlocks, right? I have no idea where, like, an ASCO is. Have you seen the ones in Fortnite and Call of Duty? It looks so good. What about the Vortex crystals? They glow in game for me, but not in the inventory screen. The Vortex crystals? I mean, I'm what I'm looking for is the same material that a NASCO is, or I guess. Oh no, yeah, the Vortex Phantoms when they teleport, right? So maybe this is it. No, that's like the outer mesh. And you said the crystals. Like the shards. What can we test it on? Terramorph. That should look different in game um, with Shattered Space actually loading up. That Vortex Shard might be it, but yeah, I'm just wondering what actually an ASCO uses. Let's see here. Let's get organized here. Okay. So we can test that material on the Terramorph. And then here in the ships, the furniture is like almost done, right? For some reason I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't touch that one. Did I do this one? No. Okay. So furniture's done. Ships is done, I think. Oh, maybe not. Why did I? What isn't done? I feel like I did all these. Yeah, like what am I gonna turn gold on this? That I could do the outsides, I guess. What is the Varun weapon effect called? Very similar looking. I mean, we can dig deeper and actually start like find out exactly. I was just hoping that yeah, we might be able to just know what it was or something else that uses it. The Varun weapon effect. I feel like it might be like its own material though for how an ASCO is. I might just have to look at it. Should I make these gold? Maybe I should just make them all gold. Why not? All right, I'm gonna let's test out that Terramorph and see what it looks like. I also downloaded that new like companion quest mod deal, and I downloaded a new LUT to see if that looks good. Let's see. If it doesn't look so, we'll actually dig into Shattered Space and take a look at an ASCO, and then we can see if we can find out a little bit more. At least what Nif is like directing to him. Because it's a pretty cool effect. We might be able to just apply that to a bunch of stuff, like the artifacts or something. That'd be cool. I bet you the animation would actually stick just because the reference material would stay linked. Cheap plastic artifacts is kind of funny too. That's a kind of funny mod. Like, what if they're just like cheap plastic artifacts, but they never degraded even in space? So they would actually stand the test of time. Agent Plastics. Okay. Do I still have the Terramorph one? Is that it? So, yeah, it's the material of the Vortex Shard. I don't know if it's animated. Oh no, it is animated. Yeah, see, it's animated. They're moving. Interesting. Interesting. Definitely funny and worth doing. Plastic lasts forever, yeah. Ghost Terramorphs, yeah, man. So they have that vortex like energy effect. I don't know. I don't know, we can come up with some ideas. Or like maybe we even look for a different. I bet you there's a couple alternative vortex effects like this. But this is the vortex crystal like you suggested. We could obviously do like a spacesuit like this. Or I don't know. The Terramorphs like this. You know, we can maybe do it where we make like that the visor or something. Is that the same as what a Nasco is? Or is he like a little different? We have like some rainbow going on. Huh. Yeah, they definitely look crazy, like they're like spirit Terramorphs or something, you know? But is that less scary than like an actual creature? And like, I kind of like having the gross details on them. Maybe a section of a spacesuit that's like that. Or, yeah, we need to let our creativity juices get going, and then we can figure out something to do. But that gold interiors mod is probably like 70% done now. And then for the mining suit, we have those 3 skins, and I could make more. Or we could do skins for the Fang suit. These guys. Is it the same? It's kind of the same, huh? It's like a little, maybe a little more crystallized or something. You don't think it's the same? Yeah, the visor would be cool. Yeah, we can. how about we do this? Oh, it's got like the visual on it, but it's definitely different. Fang suit skins. Should finish up the gold. We'll finish up the mining mod and then we can release it, and then so you can get that. And you're on Xbox, right, Sly? Or you're on PC?
Good day. Great. Take a look at what I have.
Just like a wet effect on top of that. Look, it's total Devon move. Yeah, the fang skins, the visor. I don't think I touched any of the generative interior parts yet. So they won't be all like, they won't be all blowing in. This is blowing in. Partially blowing in.
Ahoy, Captain!
Another day, another injury.
Back again, I see.
Yeah, still have to. Oh, that's not touched. This looks great. Yeah, that looks fire. Have maids scrubbing the floors, yeah.
The universe is vast, but somehow
It gets
you
so
always
dirty and
find your way
smudgy.
back here.
And would you have like extra scavengers?
So, Miss stay up late reading under the covers?
Well, well, if it isn't my favorite captain.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only
There
works
actually is
if
grime and
there's
smudge on
one
this,
thing.
on these ones.
And that sounds boring.
Get some of the shine from the gold.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Let's make this quick. I've got supplies.
I mean, if we're fine with just the 3, they in here can't get in trouble. Like, here's the pink one. Looks pretty good. Black and pink. And then here's the all black. Kind of like lime green over on the left, but interesting. And then here's the red, and it has like a little bit of purple. A little bit of pink and purple. But I think it looks good. Especially like that, yeah, that back, because it's kind of like a little gradient there. So if we wanted to, we could just release this just with 3 skins, I guess. But then we, you know, it actually might make more sense to, we could do the Fang suit too. Or finish the black and gold and have it done. So many options. Fang's pretty cool. I never rock it. Three skins is enough. Okay, yeah, we can release that, and then.
Not one for.
And you were on Xbox and on PC.
What's the deal?
Either way, I'll just release them for both on Creations, I guess. All right, so what did I call it? Mining suit. All right. Let's see here. Let's see here. I was gonna do these, but let's not. Okay. But mainly on PC. Also, do you use Nexus too? Do you use Nexus and Creations? I use both. It's actually probably better if I just put it on Nexus on stream, because I don't know if it's like kosher for me to show my creation kit upload with my verified creator settings, you know? So I like Nexus is totally fine, but I might have to do upload it for Xbox off stream. Now that I think about it, because I have like extra options on there that I don't think other people have. I know I already did the correct BC compressions on this, so that's why it doesn't matter. I don't need to change the other any other settings because I already effectively did that when I made the textures. Black the screen, man. Oh, so you're on PC, but you use creations only? Okay. Black the screen, man. Yeah, I'll figure out, I'm not totally sure how to do that, but I'm sure there's some way. Oh, I could probably just, yeah, I'll black the screen here, and it should work. That should work. Let's test it real quick. Black screen, but you can still hear me? Is that working? Stream still going? I'm still able to be heard, maybe? Yeah, working, bro? Okay, cool. All right. So, I mean, I'm in the creation kit, but yeah, I think there's, to protect my NDA, I think there's some settings that I'm not allowed to show, so this works. And I can show it until I get to that screen. So let's turn that off. We're back on. Okay. So let's upload. Just mining suit, I guess, but I guess it's the Varun mining suit. Right? Deep mining suit. That's what it's called. And this is a small skin pack for the deep mining suit and helmet. This also works on... Nah, that's fine. People can discover that it works on the shattered space. 1, we have black. 2, we have red. Well, it's kind of like black and red, really. And we have black and pink. All skins can be applied at spacesuit workbenches. Please please check out my other mods, and likes help out a lot. Thanks for your time. I don't promote my YouTube like others in your mod description, right? I definitely should. This was made on stream, etc. Yeah, for sure. This was made on stream through the ideas of Sly and Thea. My YouTube stream. Okay. Now I gotta black it out. All right. Man, Crowdmancers is 242 likes already. Dang. I think I liked it already. I'm one of those. All right. No typos. I got to add a screenshot. I think I already made one. Just of the black suit. People will check it out before downloading. Deshaun stopped showing off his work. I definitely should help him again. He is not happy still about not getting verified. I think with Deshaun, it must have been a weird thing where right at the start, he, well, I don't know. I probably shouldn't be commenting on it because I don't really know the details. I purposely, personally, don't care about ported assets at all and think like they're just fine. I want everything I can in Starfield. I'm not super concerned about where they came from, other than the fact that I have to be concerned for my own mods. So I'm very concerned with my own mods. I'm not very concerned with other people's mods. They can do what they do, you know. I'm just glad I can use them, you know. But there's yeah, there's plenty of rules and stuff to follow, so I'm just focused on what I'm doing. I wouldn't be surprised if part of not getting verified was having ported assets in the portfolio, right? Or, you know, where you don't have license to them. Because, like, even just porting assets that you do have license for should have been fine. But I think stuff taken from other games where you don't actually have a usage license, that probably would be a reason. Yeah, no, Deshaun's awesome. I mean, like, cause I'm a fan. I put him in the verified creators hat mod. You know, one of my earlier mods, I made skins for the Project Warfare, and he was really nice. And cause I asked ahead of time, and he gave me permission as long as I didn't make it up into smaller packs. So yeah, like, no, Deshaun's awesome. I just think like. If people are wondering, I wouldn't be surprised if that was like the reason they gave. But again, it's like that's for him. I wish him all the success, and I hope he can reapply and get verified. Because obviously he has a lot of talent, so might as well. I just want Starfield to thrive. That's all I want. Let's see here. Category name. Blah, no typos. Version 1. Crappy screenshot. Put it for free. Put it for Xbox and PC. Yes, agree, but Microsoft owns Call of Duty and BGS, not Star Wars. Yes, you did. I just made some at the workbench, bro. Yes, I did. Just what? Which one? What did you just make at the workbench? Now you need your own. I'll rock it. My own what? All right, so I actually probably should have tested this first. I should have tested the archive. I'm kind of just trusting myself a little too much with that, with thinking I did it right. All right. Oh, the hats. Yeah. No, yeah, I definitely made him on there because yeah, I'm a fan, you know. So it's live right now. That mod, it is live for PC on and Xbox on Creations, made on stream. And then here, yeah, all right, Light Archive. It's gonna load both the Xbox and the PC one, but that's fine. It'll work for me. But now we test after it's live. This is not the proper, not the proper procedure. I just assumed I made it correctly, which is bad. But at least it's just like a small 3-skin mod. Well, the game loaded, so I already know the mesh paths weren't broken. Wait, no, I don't want this one. Wait, no, yeah, it's a whole hour later. I do want this one. Never mind. And remember, Sly, it worked. The colors seem to work a little bit better on just like the actual deep mining suit versus the Varun mining suit, which itself is essentially a skin. But it does work on the Varun one. It's just the colors aren't as like clear because it still has the layered material swap to deal with.
Not one for wasting.
All right, it works. I built it right. Much better than default, right? Because here's the default. Just the black and green just looks better, straight up. And then like the pink and the red too. Just the normal deep mining. Yeah, and try it out on the Varun one too. I mean, it's all up to you. Surprising X. Yeah, everything worked right, so luckily. That's just like, oh man. Can't believe I actually did that. I released it without testing the archive first. Let's see here. Because I didn't even build the archive through Creation Kit 2. Also, through the Creation Kit, I made it through Archive 2. But it works. We got deep mining suit skins. And now, I mean, I kind of want to see like what the generative ship parts look like with the black and gold, or all of it's black and gold and just balling, like all these parts.
Hello there.
What can I help you with?
It's just all of the settled systems just be rocking black and gold. I got excited. Yeah, I did get excited. I get like nervous energy when mods are like 95% done. Like I tweak out a little bit until like they are done, but then that's when it's like the final 5% is bigger than 5%. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. When you think you're 95% done, you're really 80% done.
Oh, I hope I get to see a lot. Happy to help.
Ship was dipped in gold. Yeah. It's like the Frontiers totally. Like, just looks awesome. All this and stuff.
I have things
Yeah,
for
this
you.
looks great.
Hey, good to see you.
What's the word?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And none of that grab tech cheating?
Can do the floors. Still a lot of the gen parts in this cockpit, I guess.
Every time you show up, things seem to
Big
get a
group
little
of
better.
bandits.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Hey,
Watching Deshaun talk about, you know, it's just a few months learning Blender. Bro, this is hard. Yeah. Yeah, it's like when you're almost done, you're like, oh man. Then you like start to feel the pressure because you can like get it released, get it out there in the world, and then everybody finds all these bugs, and you're like, oh no. Let's see here. Well, so we released the demining mod, and then we can either finish the gold interiors, we could, or do fang suit skins, or we could keep doing Dazra side missions. I don't know. What are we thinking? I'm up for whatever. Nobody else has made Fang Scoot skins, right? Like, there just aren't any available for the Starfield community yet. No Fang Suit. Yeah, fixing bugs, that's what I'm worried about. Yeah, it's like this whole other thing, and like people are pretty unforgiving, you know. But actually, for the most part, I just receive massive positivity. You know, even like with my faction skins not even being complete, and some of them being all messed up. Nobody's mentioned those at all. So at least I did put work in progress in the description, I guess. Some kind of disclaimer kind of saves you from that. But no, basically I could just get tons of positive messages, and then requests for custom outfits from all these people. They know, not realizing how much work it actually is. I get those a lot. Let's see. I mean, the Fang Suit. Yeah, if there's no Fang Suit skins. Let's double check. If there's no Fang Suit skins at all made by anyone, which is weird, it's dope looking. Yeah, you know, there's a few interior ship mods, but like I'm the only one that does, like, that did that whole overhaul with the dark interiors, and I guess this will be the second one with the gold and black interiors. As for the Fang Suit, I know why, is because most people only do layered material swaps, and the materials files in Shattered Space aren't like easily accessible or editable. Whereas me doing the AVM data, which I showed how to do, where I literally am targeting the actual mesh BS geometry. I showed how to do that in that one stream. I don't need to deal with the materials file at all, because I can already target the mesh and change anything I want, layer by layer, rather than the entire material, which would need to be generated. But I could just change the color, or the rough, or the opacity, or the ambient occlusion, or the emissive, or the metal, or whatever. I can change all those individually, and only require one texture archive versus a main archive and a texture archive. So I'm a huge proponent of the AVM data over material swaps. But I say that as all that gold and black interiors, all material swaps too. But for the skins and stuff, yeah, like the AVM data, I think has a lot of pluses. And to further back that up, that's actually how Bethesda structures their skins as well. They do some material swaps, but like all the in-game skins that they made that actually are available, like that Acid Rain Grendel and stuff like that, that's all made through AVM data. So I think there's more pluses. It's just more work. Alright, we're gonna look on creations and see if there's anything for the Fang. And I'm wondering what other spacesuits have like no other, have just never been touched. I know I'm the only one that does the shattered space weapons as well for the same thing. But let's see. While this loads, I'm gonna go get myself some water, and I might smoke a bowl as well, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes, probably even before this is loaded. All right, we back. We are back. I have 660 credits. Should I buy that old secrets or whatever? Well, you know what my next short video will be. I'll let people know to check it out. Also, X. People telling they love my content on Ghost Rider stream. Today was cool. I agree. Starfield community is fire. I don't know about the mod, bro. No idea. Yeah. No, yeah, I love the shorts you've made, man. I've liked every one I've seen. Just yeah, this is actual modding best practices. Is when is make sure that stuff exists already before you make it. A lot of people will be stepping on each other's toes, making a mod that's already been made. But yeah, I don't see a single thing about the Fang whatsoever. Legacy of the Fang chest gear as a chest where the Fang gear appears, but yeah, there's nothing as far as visuals whatsoever. Let's see here. Yeah, there's nothing Fang here. I actually don't use Ammo HD just because I already have so much stuff. But he did a great job with that mod. Okay, here this is. Like, I think I'm the only one that touched like the official Bethesda stuff and the Shattered Space stuff. Like this, you know, the water cooled mining suit and the survival suit. I think it's because I do the AVM data and everybody else is doing materials files. And if you don't have access to those, then what do? Another thing is, notice how I made all the left ones face, all the free ones face left and the only paid one face right. I tried to do that on purpose too. Oh, except for this one, I blew it. I did it right for all of them except for that one. Remind me to fix the cutter. This mod, the Blackout Freestar, is like extremely popular. I had no idea that that wasn't so in demand. In fact, I should like add other colors and stuff to this one just because of how popular it is. I had no idea. This mod, which I worked on really hard, is like not that popular at all. The cowboy hats is super popular. And what? Here we go. Here's the mining one right here. Made on stream. And the Dark Interiors is my most popular mod, actually. But I made it like 2 years ago. Okay. Well, there's no Fang, so I think we do Fang, huh? Because Freestar Cowboys, yeah, it's really popular. Man, I thought about doing like, 100 credit versions of each of them, but I have like 80 mods. Like, that's too much. I'm not trying to do that. It's like, I love Wolfie. Wolfie's awesome. I'm not commenting on Wolfie. Wolfie does even like a more amazing mods that I will continue to buy. I don't know. I would feel like I don't want, if I had all those, I wouldn't want like supporters of me like dropping like $80 on all the ones even though they had free versions, I'd rather them buy like Darkstar and Watchtower and stuff like that. I don't even know how many skins mod creators are there. I haven't like looked to see if there's any new skin creators. It's not just Wolfie and I, right? These were here a long time ago. But I still hated the bronze visor. That's why I made mine. I didn't like these skins actually. The tender butt play. They looked okay, but my game didn't like load up correctly with them for some. I don't know. I didn't like dig super hard and see. These look pretty good. Again, they're probably made for swaps, and I just don't have the archive space. Yeah, those look cool. Okay. Ian Helen has a few. I don't know when these were released. Looks pretty good. I like it. Let's see here. Alright. Well. We're the real Varun. Nobody else is doing it. And for support of people who just want them, it's fine. I don't get charging 200 to 300. Makes no sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. I don't know. I think... Yeah, it's just maybe not for all of them. Because, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm in a unique situation with I have, like, so many mods. Because I have, like, 80 mods. Or more. More on Nexus. So it's, I don't want people dropping, like, $80 on that for what I, like, release for free. Would have to just be, like, specific ones, maybe. And have it achievement friendly. But like what Ghost did is great, and he's like updates both. But then like I have the achievement version too. I have Xenomaster achievement friendly, but I can't use all the add-ons and stuff with the achievement friendly one. So I have to use the free one anyway. Oh, what's up, Larry? How you doing? We were actually just about to make spacesuit skins for the Fang spacesuit because we realized that no one else has done that yet. And so we checked on creations. Oops. And ain't no Fang. Ain't no Fangs. So what was it? The mining suit that we just made? Yeah, Larry's definitely a legend. Those suits are, those spaceships are super cool. I just don't have like shipbuilder categories and stuff like that. There's a lot of like fundamental utility mods that I'm not running right now, just for mod testing sake. Just because, like, but I do run everything in my big load order. It's just not with, like, some of those that touch a lot. This is already released. Do I even need these anymore? Probably not. So let's see here. Fang spacesuit. Textures. Were you able to put the Varun logo on the Starborn suit of yours? Yeah, on the paid Starborn suits, there should be a Varun logo on the back boost pack. And then on the Gravis one, there is a Varun logo on the visor. Okay. Just copy all of the Shattered Space stuff. And then I'll just delete what I don't need. We have meshes. We have clothes. All right. Wait, on the visor, how did I miss that one? On the Gravis suit, on the Varun, yeah, you would probably have to like look at it in the light maybe. But there's a Varun logo on the visor on the Gravis suit. Not the green and black one on the actual like House Varun skin. Just spawning the deep mining suit in game. Oh yeah, for sure. But that one we didn't make a Varun skin. We just made black, green, and pink. Or I mean black, red, and pink. Now there are no ladders, even if you use or don't use play stores yourself, because I use stairways on my ships, which kills ladders. That's awesome. I do not use play stores yourself. I'm kind of too lazy for that. I wish there was like some like happy medium where like most of them could be automatic and I could just easily change a few, you know, but does it work, Sly? It works for you? All right. Well, it's probably this one, huh? Spacesuit Varun, helmet 2, Spacesuit Varun 2. That looks like the Fang to me. All right, Spacesuit Varun 2. This one, huh? The Fang. What's Spacesuit Varun 1? Do I need this? Oh, the Zealot visor. They have a unique Zealot suit. Yeah, I hate ladders. It's annoying on a big ship, but it's definitely a good mod, and I use it often. Oh, for sure. I honestly just don't even... ship building is something I don't do that much. Outpost building either. It's like I just like I run through quests and quests and quests and quests and like with the gunfighting in between. But I just like eat up the story. I like examining all the stories and trying to figure out new angles to what's going on. All right, let's see here. So it's obviously just Spacesuit 2. Let's clear up all of this random space I don't need. Just casually deleting like 164 gigabytes. All right. So, nothing on it really glows or anything, right? We don't need to mess with the missives. Takes you forever to do quest lines. Stop me playing the game. Oh, just building ships. I mean, no, but that's the great thing about Starfield. There's so many systems, you know. Like if I ever do get tired of just running through the quests, I have like all the shipbuilding now to like dive into, and with all the new mods for that, and then outpost building too. You know, I have a ton of mods. I just don't even use them. All right. I basically. Sheesh. Alright, so why'd they have to make it 25 textures? Ugh. Wait, no, see there's a zealot and a fang here. I bet you it's just the fang. Okay. Prime armor skins, fang, spacesuit. Okay. Outpost and building many ships. Yeah, I have like 50 of the game left to play. That's why I'm in no rush for content like others. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, if you build a ship and don't want ladders, put in a stairwell or elevator and it will eliminate them. Oh, that's awesome. I have that mod where you can just access the cockpit from ladders, so that kind of eliminates the annoyance of that, because you could just pop to the cockpit real quick from a ladder. All right. Let's see here. So building references. First off, we need to look at the. Was it just called Fang? Yeah, it's Fang Spacesuit. It has its own mod association. Ugh. Okay. I need that. I need this. Fang's backpack. It's got that too. Okay. Okay. You have attach points. You do. Oh, it has attach points. That makes things easier. Ooh, it has a material swap already. On what? On this? Just a Varun upper body. Do we get or just a, is there a new like Varun spacesuit just in general? And then the Fang is just a variant of that? But it's the same one? Might have like one more armor piece on it or something. Armor out. Okay, either way. These I don't need. These. Let's organize by form ID. Suit, helmet, backpack. Okay. And then I don't need an emissive. To skin the Phantom ship for you. It yeah, if we could target a different NIF and then we could just do like a material swap that way. Or like yeah, we'd have to set it to a material that wasn't like in the color changer, I guess. The skins look amazing on all the suits. Good job. All right, awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you like them. It was your idea to make them. Give it to Tommy to rock because it looks sick. Yep. Black looks so much better. Okay, so I have an AVM Fang spacesuit backpack helmet. Is it that easy? I built that script to be able to, with ChatGPT, to be able to edit the EDID, the LNAM, the VNAM, and the TNAMs. And like, what a script. Because like, I think just that one thing may have like edited all those lines for me. Yeah, look at this. Literally all I need to do is change my AVM data. That was so easy. By form ID, symbol group. Okay. First off, we're gonna do black. We're gonna do red. We're gonna do pink. We'll do a carbon fiber. All the standard. We'll do jungle camo. Snow camo. Water camo. Desert camo. Black camo. We'll do white. Oops. Purple. green. Do blue. Yellow. Oh yeah, I had it, help me make the script for X-Edit. Yeah. Just to do it like all the stuff I was doing, like one by one. I'm just able to edit at once. All right, so Fang spacesuit. Here we go. Mods. All right, we got spacesuit, Varun, lower body, spacesuit 2, target female. All right. And if I was smart, I would actually be doing this too, which I will do. It can actually save you a lot of time if you link your textures at the same time you're entering in all your target meshes, because sometimes you'll be like, crap, like, well, it's more so with weapons, but you're like, which texture is this mesh actually linked to? And you might as well look while you're in there, but it's just like having to double back and open up the same file again. So this one will be meshes. This one will be textures. And the zealot, I'm going to delete. That makes more sense. Even the standard visor I probably don't need, right? That makes more sense. I was wondering why it was so many files. If you notice why I'm skipping certain ones where I have my own texture, it's because I optimize the textures for those where I just like I'm wrapping over a texture I already own, already made. Whereas these ones, I'm gonna actually have to change the color and go into each part with these. I'll probably just need one. In fact, probably just this one. Okay. Oh, I forgot. There's one more, right? Okay. All right. Build the black one first. Always build the black one first. Lower body. Nice job doing the Varun weapon skin pack. Now I use just mod weapons. I'm currently modding FS22 equipment to Unreal status. That's awesome. Sometimes it's that easy. I always recommend checking every single one because I've literally found like 100 typos personally through various NIF files in the game. So you'll save yourself a huge headache by double checking. All right. So here's where you learn that there's a lower body and a lower body armor. We can change those textures independently. That's pretty cool. So copy path. And because I have to use a different mod association keyword for this Fang spacesuit, I'm going to have to finish this mod in the creation kit. I won't be able to just like completely make it outside of it. Which I prefer to do. It's literally the same. Why would they have it the same? These are like completely redundant NIFs. So you make all of your skins outside of CK and then port them into CK to finish the mod. A lot of them, yeah, when I can, just because like I'm editing so many texture paths, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. It saves me a lot of time, especially like what Sly saw, as with me doing the black and gold mod interiors, you know what I mean? Like it's like there's legit like 600 files or whatever there you got to edit. So time is like everything, even if I'm spending 5 seconds instead of 15 seconds for each one, it's like it's a big deal. Doing what I can outside the creation kit. I could just make them everything inside the creation kit, but yeah, it literally is like 15 seconds versus 5 seconds for each one. So it adds up times the hundreds. X, the mining suit at night is ridiculously cool with the Varun riding on top of the boost pack. I totally knew it just needed a little X. What does they call it? So I'm using NifScope to do that. Yeah, so I'm using NifScope and Xedit right now and Paint.net for my texture editing and the BC compression. But so I'm using NifScope right now to target this BS geometry, which in this case would be these armor pieces for the sleeves. And so I'm targeting this BS geometry here, and I'm adding that to my target LNAM in the AVM group. So that tells it that when I apply the skin, it's going to target all of these BS geometries. And the BS geometries are linked to this. They're linked to this material file, which has its own set of textures, which is what I access here. And then I'm making variants. So I'm essentially like applying the same type of textures, but doing a different source folder. So I'm not actually even having to remove the materials at all. I'm just changing the force layers, because like I'm just changing the color right now, but I could change the metal or the rough or any of the other texture layers themselves, or individually here and there, you know, whatever you want. But in these cases, I'm trying to change the color. Paint.net's free. You can just get it from the Microsoft Store, I think. It is I think it's the absolute best mod for compression. Like, cause like these color maps, you would want to. One, you're saving as DDS, so it works in BGS game, but because I didn't edit anything, you need to do like BC compression for your textures. So like for a color texture, you want to do BC7. For like a normal map, you would do like BC5. For emissives and roughs, you maybe just do BC1. So Paint.net is incredible about parsing that out for DDS files. Another program I have is GIMP, where you can do the same thing, but I actually think that GIMP allows you to process. I need to run it, but it allows you to process BC compression as well. But Paint.net's just better. Let's see here. Armor F2. Okay. Lower body armor. Wait. See, this is why you check, because it's like the sleeves armor is still using the lower body texture. You would think that the sleeves would use the upper arm texture, right? Wait, how are they not? That's totally this right here, not that right there. That's funky. I'm going to do the lower body. We'll see. Okay. What about this one? Lower body. And just sleeves. I feel like that's got to be wrong. It has to be the upper body armor texture that links to the upper body armor. I don't know. Maroon sleeves, detachable. Female target. And the sleeves. Alright, and this must be male detachable. And I need way more of these. Upper body. 2 female target. The real side of modding. Oh wait, that can't be right. I probably just this has got to be like that, and that's got to be underscore. That's why you need attention to detail. I almost just blew it. I would have been like, why isn't this working? I copied everything. No, you didn't. All right. On my first benchmark, my Vanguard ship has a total little over 500 downloads. Wow. But I think that one would do well. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm sure it's awesome. I still need to get all of them. I've just been focused on I ran through all Vanguard and Shattered Space here on stream, and trying to do. I just downloaded that new like companion mission that got released today. We could try that out once these Fang Scoons are done. We're actually pretty close. Getting things rolling. All right. Wait, which one did I just do? Spacesuit, Varun, upper body. Upper body, detachable. F. Alright, and you are using just the upper body. Okay, so first off, spacesuit, simple. Now the helmet. What we got? What do we got? We got spacesuit, Faroon, helmet, O2, go. We have visor, O2, go. We have visor decal. Decal, visor, helmet. Okay, easy enough. There's no separate visor decal texture there in what I extracted. It must just be in there, and we'll see. We'll see how it looks. First off, though, and yeah, visor decal material. That just must be for this texturing here, like that stuff. Huh. Okay. I think so. Oh, that's why you double check. That's why you double check. Yeah, check out the companion if you like. No, we're literally like almost done having Fang spacesuits. I just need to once I'm done building out the framework for these skins, then I just have to go into the creation kit and link the mod association keyword to the OMod, and it will work. Can you tell I have a method? Oh crap. Oh no, yeah, blue carbon fiber. I used to like do the like for my mag sniper mod. I did it like hundreds and hundreds of these, like the slow way. Crap, why was I on yellow? Yeah, sweet. All right. Oh crap! Dang it! I'll have to change the I'll have to change the target AVM too, but since I have to change this mod association and the creation kit, I might as well just do that there. Kind of like focusing on like ruthless efficiency if I can right now. Just because, yes, I'd like to have this like done so we could check them out in check them out in game. Borg like. Alright, so I mean, yeah, like other than I need to do the constructible objects now, but we have essentially the framework for all of those for the O mods. We have to target the correct keywords which we created here. We just have to change those in the mod association, which here we have the AVM keyword, which links to our AVM data through our TNAM and YNAM here. That's why it's the same. That links to the O mod, which is the skin, links the AVM data to the mod association keyword. So that's like the right armor. And then it is a armor skin. And that links to the constructible object, which is why it shows up at the workbench as a armor mod. That's how everything links together. And in fact, these, actually I can change these. Let's change them. Fang, spacesuit, black camo. Fang, helmet, black camo. And it's like you'll think that the AVM data is going to take a long time, but actually then the way that script works, that's where it like really shines. And as long as you structure the mods with like the right folder structure, where you can just swap out like how I did it, you'll see how once we built out the framework for the black one, it's so much easier to just make new skin variants once you have the original framework out. Purple. For something like this, which doesn't even have any skins in game at all. And there's no other modded ones either, I guess, because we checked. All right, I'd say we're like 65% of the way done already. Obviously, we still have to actually edit the pieces, but it'll be all right. We didn't actually do any of the designing, which can take as long as you want, but we'll do a quick designs here, I think. Speed run. Okay. We tested also this time, yep. Did you see the teaser for Starfield? Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Um, that's super cool. Something Armada, right? Terran Armada. Wonder how that's gonna be. It's like it's so easy just to select the wrong thing here, you know, and you'll be like, why isn't that one working? It's just so easy just to click on the wrong one. What do you think about the teaser? Terran Preservation Society, something to do with Earth, some like hidden armada somewhere. All right. I'm going to take like a 2 minute break to get some water, but all we need to do is one, make the AVM data for this for the skins and link the mod association keywords and then actually design them here. Which will be fun. That will be fun too. But yeah, we're already like 60-70% done, I think. Well, like arguably, because designing you could argue is like half of it. So maybe we're only 35% done, but we just need to make the AVM data here. Then we can link the mod association keywords. Then we can design them. And then everything will be built out and ready to go. Yeah, from under the earth they came. It would be dope if people refused to leave or something. Oh, yep. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna take like a 3 minute break, and then we'll come in and finish it. Like we'll Yeah, things will be moving pretty quick actually now. We did a lot of the hard stuff already. All right, I'm back. Extended little break. All right, we got. How best to do this? Did I already do red? Did I just do red? Okay, sweet. I think I did that right. Snow camo. Water camo. White and yellow. All right. So, you can just wait for now. Okay. Save. Yellow. Yeah, so, I could have this could have been literally like 100 edits. You know what I mean? Like if it was, especially if it was like a weapon, it could be like more. But being able to do it that way, man, saves a lot of time. Creation kit could never. This would take you a day and a night. Yeah, I mean, this used to take me a long time. Um, like multiple days. Because we haven't even designed them yet, but I'll be fast with that too. But that's kind of fun. Almost done. Oh, did I mess that up? I did. Okay, so I think all we need to do is just do the mod association here for the Fang suit, but literally the entire framework of everything should be done. But then I can even optimize these textures here for some of these. So let's take a look at where's some. All right. I'm literally just going to have this straight up just be replaced. Because I want to just wrap around anyway, so I'm using these textures I've already made. See, it doesn't really matter what I name it once I link it. Orange camo I forgot to do. And then the colors we'll have to actually mostly design it because that isn't already made. Okay. So water camo. This actually is taken. This would take a while. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind. Mining operations expanded. It would take you like 2 weeks or more, Larry. Yeah. So it's already like done. Like what I'm doing here is like further like optimization for like file sizes, but I'm not gonna care about that right now. So it is what it is, and that can be done later, I guess. But I'm not. That would actually be like a lot of manual editing. That I can't just like run my script. Now I need to change this back even. Ugh. I'll leave it. We'll see. Okay. So, AVM data, good. All these, I already properly linked these, I believe, to the OMODs. I got my AVM data. They already have the attach points. I have the OMODs here. I think we're good. And then, okay. So, what I do need to do is actually drop these guys in here. Alright, black. I'm going to grayscale. And I'm going to hit the hue as dark as I can get while like maintaining like that. We got to black out the visor too, I imagine, for at least this skin. We can do some funky stuff with the other ones. Alright, so these, I'm changing the color texture, the color DDS, and I just use BC7. Interesting. All right. So here. Oops. Why isn't that working? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold on one sec. Gotta let the dog out. All right, I'm back. Sorry for the constant breaks. We're kind of humming along. Like you could consider it ahead of schedule, based on how quickly that went next edit. Like seriously, most of the mods like it's already done. Like now we're in the design phase, and you see like I'm like kind of speed running this too, but um, I could be taking like my time, you know. Really start dialing in these shades and everything. What kind of green are we thinking? It's like a British racing green. Unless it's neon glow. I mean, yeah, we could do like a neon green too. You want neon green or the British racing green here? Because it's a little too late because it's almost done. But we could change it. Like neon. Oh, like neon lime. No, let's see. We were a little more blue, a little more saturated, a little darker there. Oh. Jungle camo. We can do this faster. Always a way to be more efficient. And one, oh crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, looks good. Just do neon. You want me to do all neon green instead of the British racing green? Oh, why do I always forget this one? Man, it's like I make the color, try to make them all match. I hope that's it. Oh. I'm trying to keep this moving. Oh. God. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. God, that would have bugged me. I should have made like a separate one in neon. We can do like another one that's neon. Or the yellow will just be neon green. Saturate that crazy. And we want like neon like this, or we want like lime. Like a little bit. Where's the sweet spot here? That I think is good. Yeah. They'll be like, that's not yellow. This is like lime in between yellow and green. This is straight up yellow. All right, we're just gonna do this for for neon green. Yellow will just be neon green, and that could be changed in an update or whatever. Nobody really uses the yellow skins very much anyway. It's one nobody asked me for. I just make it just because. It's a primary color. Like dead center, like right here. That's what I'm talking about. Nice touch there for sure. Oh yeah, with the Ruin logo. Yeah, I mean, like obviously I'm like speed running this stuff. You know what I mean? Like I could like really take my time and design this stuff, but we're like I'm speed running this. We're we've been making progress for sure. Like here, like we could do the same thing, but let's put it here and let's do like a dark gray on it. Even darker, not all black. Let's see here. So black is done. Black camo is done. Blue is done. And then here, it's like, oh, where's the backpack? This is the actual total back, right? Like right here. What if I popped? Or smaller. Oops. I kind of made it too muddy. What about that? We can get cheeky and do a I thought about like doing the design like that or something, you know? Is that cool? Is that weird? I don't know. We'll see. That's the fun of it. Like I said, we're speed running this. We're speed running. Building out the mod and designing and all that in just like 30 minutes, 40 minutes now. Let's see here. Carbon fiber, done. Blue's done. Color gradient, done. Desert camo, done. Green, done. Jungle camo, done. Pink, done. Purple. I always like to do like a really dark, deep purple. So like that. So like deep royal purple like that. Whatever these are, the armor pieces, this might look weird, be all light like this. Like if I were like actually taking my time, I would probably like lasso select like little bit by bit. But I would actually like clean it up all like close like that. And then I would adjust certain pieces. But it doesn't suit our purposes right now. Yeah, it looks. I think it looks good, uniform and like wrapped. Because like I feel like in the future they would like have some like really cool hydro dipping and all that, and it would all just look like that. All right, red. We want to do blood red. Or we could do like a Ryujin one. What do we want? What are we doing for red? Here, and if I brought it like that, it would look like blood. But we could like also pop it like this with the saturation. Yeah, this. It would like look like blood, which I like. Or kind of like a Ryujin thing. Yeah, blood red. Should we pop a Crimson Fleet logo on there? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We are like 93% done because all we just have like the mod association keywords, and then basically there with like everything, even this many skins, just for like a rough version, obviously, because we've been speed running with the design. Could like take my time and like really work the pieces, but sometimes you just kind of want to get it done. For some reason, I always think like cyan blue and stuff goes well with the snow camo, but probably makes sense to just have like white like that, like a white gray. All right, water camo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And what I mean by optimizing earlier is like I can literally just tie, since I'm just using the same file anyway, you can tie each individual mesh that you want to just one file. So I don't need like 4 of these, I could just use one. But that's the stuff that really does take a lot of time, and that like tedium sucks. Boom. I think that's it. All right. So, literally, I think everything is done except for the mod association keywords. I believe so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have like the dual kef, and these are the sigils of the different houses of Varun. Like, I need to change that a little bit, but driver timeout. Did something happen? Can you still see the stream? Are you gonna demo it, X? Oh yeah, yeah. I'm still streaming for a while. Can you still see the stream? I just got like a weird driver timeout thing. I don't know what that was about. Okay, so that's all good. That's all good. Yeah, we're like almost done. I don't need the meshes anymore. All right, all right. Starfield. Data. Textures. That was the mining suit. We don't need that. This we do need. And you. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay again. Prime armor skins, Fang spacesuit. Okay. So, let's creation kit it up. And literally all we have to do now is just assign the right mod association keywords for each backpack, helmet, and spacesuit, and then literally everything else is done. Even like the quick rudimentary design of the skins, but literally everything should just work. Maybe some of those snow camos and stuff that I like messed with earlier, maybe those would be the only issue potentially if I did everything correctly. No typos or anything. I actually only have 32 gigabytes of RAM. But I have like a really awesome graphics card and CPU and all that, but yeah, just don't have as much RAM. But I kind of got talked out of it when I was building it, but now I kind of want the upgrade to at least 64, but it's okay. Yeah, the shit build. Yeah, I haven't really messed with that much. I know, like my CPU, my motherboard, I can go up to 6400 for the speed, but it's like it runs ideally at 6000. So I have really nice RAM. I just only have 32 gigs of it. All right, constructible object. Right? What happened? That's not what I want. I need the OMOD. Okay. All right. What was this? This is the helmet. Fang helmet. Okay, and I already did all that. I already did all that. Boom. Okay, yellow. Oh, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. Yeah, we're like so close to just already being done, and then you can like forever tweak the designs, obviously. Because I just did a blanket like sepia layer and then changes the hue. But sometimes that's like all you want. You know, you don't want to get too complicated with it either. There's a happy medium somewhere. $16 gigs on my laptop, not a chance. Doesn't even run. My others have 16 gigs. I have 64 gigs on the 5090 PC. I never use. I use it for work with AI mostly. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to have like dedicated machines, and you know, like you're not, nothing can go wrong. I had a couple Razer laptops before I built this PC, but I kind of built it just for Starfield. Oops. All right, now we on the backpack. Fang spacesuit, Fang backpack. Okay, for my DD right there. CK kept crashing on me in the shipbuilder, and Sweet Pea said, update my RAM. Should be fine, and she was right. Exactly, brother. I'm kind of new to PC gaming, so I could totally mess things up, but I know some stuff now, yeah, for sure. See what I mean about the speed of things loading up, and like when you're like editing hundreds of them, it's like those seconds add up. So like it's like just the time waiting for things to chug along, and then me hoping that it doesn't crash on me either. All right, and onto the spacesuits. I was doing the right one, right? Fang backpack. And once I'm done with this, I'll show you here in the CK where that AVM data actually is. Because this is the keyword, the OMOD, and the constructible object. And then those simple and complex groups that we made with all those file paths to the BS geometries, they're up here. I'll show you. All that can be done in the creation kit. Like, it's just like a time saved thing. And mad props to the the plug-in bridge from being able to edit and reconvert to ESP from ESM files. That's so clutch. It really opens up what you can do. Yeah, RAM hungry. People ask for them to release a light version for not editing cities cells, and they definitely could from what I've seen. I mean, like every bit that they have to devote to doing that is like less that they're theoretically working on the game, I guess, the people that know how to do it. Hopefully this new the new Armada stuff is like actually legit. It should be. I'm stoked. All right. So literally, I think the mod is totally done. Literally, I just need to here do this, and we are small master compatible. So I'm gonna make a small master. I already created the archives. If you want to look at AVM data, you can go to here under View AVMs, and then under the complex groups. These are all the animals and everything, but here's gonna be the spacesuit complex groups we had, which link to the simple groups. The simple groups are here. And see, here's like the base Bethesda skins, like the Acid Rain and the Tactical for the Grendel, Freestar Rangers, Lawgiver. But then here are our AVMs that we made, and then here's the target VS geometries, and then here when you link in there's a target file path that we also linked. But to edit that, man, is it a hassle, because you'd have to go each one, set this texture. It's like it takes forever. Nice. It's like, the secret. It's just like a massive amount of time saved, because like, yeah, I mean, I could do all this in the creation kit, but look, it's like, see how quickly I just like edited those before, and I just like clicked and dragged and just made this a F, the M, or whatever. Here I have to click on each individual one, link this, go in, set the individual texture. Man. All right, so yeah, I think we're done. Now it's time for testing. Seriously. Like, yeah, I think we're good. Even with archives and everything, like it's like ready for release. If I did everything right and I didn't do any typos, or I didn't, I linked all the folders correctly, and I did, like, actually I need to, there's a few things we need to check, but yeah, like maybe, how long did that take? Like an hour? A little over? Pretty quick for that many skins too. Because what? 15 skins and the whole framework for it, and anyway, and then what are we looking at? 164 megs. That's not too bad, not for that many skins. Okay, so then I don't even need to run that. Let's check Varun mining suit, Fang space suit, Prime armor skins, Fang space suit. I'm loading up both the regular PC and the Xbox textures. All right. Yeah, I think it's like done. Let's see. Yeah, that's not bad for like a whole spacesuit backpack and helmet. And then 15 skins already. And I could have even, I didn't even optimize those, like the snow camo and stuff textures. But if somebody wanted to just like take my mod and use it as like a framework for stuff, they like, that's the one to copy, because obviously nobody else has done anything for the Fang yet. We checked. Loaded up just fine. I kind of want to smoke another bowl already just to celebrate, because yeah, that's what you do when you make a mod. 'Cause we're already in testing, and it should just work. I've done this a lot. Let's see though. Go smoke, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be right back. A little celebratory bowl, and then I'll come back in and we'll be testing. All right, we back. It's a cool armor, but needed love to it. Yeah, I mean, like, I personally just think like most of the armors just look better if you make them all black. Even some of the skins and the new stuff. Like Larry, have you seen the new outfits I have? Like this one. All kinds of new stuff. They're not kit bashed either. Also, big shout out to Deverus, who I work with. Like,
A bit more
instrumental in all my
in
like
order,
the new standalone armor mods. Does most of the modeling. Do a lot of the coordination, but all right. We need like 16 of these Fang suits. Yeah, it's all new. It's not kit bashed. That's my new mod. Yeah, it's submitted. It's another Western clothes mod. I've like acquired a lot of assets too that I have in like a back catalog, but I have the licensing for that I'm gonna try to see if I can convert to work with Starfield or not. It's like just because you have the asset doesn't mean it like actually works for Starfield. So. But I eventually, like, I hope to have, like, add hundreds and hundreds of outfits if I can. It's just like, you know, we'll see. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16. 1, 2, 3, 12, 16. All right.
Need something for... What can I help you with? Great, take a...
My hip is killing me.
Okay.
I'm a corpse.
Moment of truth. What? Okay. Boom.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
If it increases your chance of survival, I am in favor of making changes.
You need something?
Oh, good morning, Thea. Hope you're feeling better. Sly said you were like feeling a little sick or something.
Whatever else you got on your mind.
You came just in time where we from start to finish we made a skin mod with 15 skins for the Fang spacesuit. I did start to finish in like about an hour, I guess. Let's see here. Which one did I just do? What am I on?
Hey there.
Oh no. I feel like if I release it being like obviously
Yo, Captain.
making it supposed to be neon green, but if I list it as yellow, people will think I'm like colorblind or something. So I might need to change the text for that,
You got that
just
look.
so people don't think
About to
that I
make some
don't know my
moves, huh?
colors. Because if they didn't see the stream, they wouldn't understand.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Looks like everything worked to me. Oh, no, maybe not desert camo on the backpack. Yeah, it's one of the ones I missed. But yeah, look, you gotta find that stuff. Here, that gives me a reason to go in there and change it. So, what was it again? The desert camo backpack. I won't remember that. Oh, good night, Thea. Sleep well. Rest up. Alright. That's 45 skins, 15 for 3 pieces. So this is vanilla. And this is that yellow neon green we did. That carbon fiber one would look super sick with green instead of white in it. Okay, yeah, we can look at that. Kind of funny though, you know. We were just like talking about doing the Fang thing. Here we go. Totally working with shattered space and everything. White, water camo, snow camo, the red. We still got like the yellow lights and stuff. Red looks good. It's still got some of the bronzing material. Purple looks good. Pink might be a little too light. I need to darken it. Jungle camo is registering green. Interesting. Jungle camo is using the green. Okay. Desert camo does work here. That looks good. I would rock that like all the time. It's pretty funny, just like a dark part is like the crotch. It draws your attention right to it because it's like the darkest part of the entire suit. Here's the carbon fiber. Yeah, we can see it with the actual helmet. That looks good. The jungle camo. Green. See, oh yeah, with the Ryujin. I got like the Ryujin glass. Oh yeah, because black, pitch black like that can be like a clear alpha channel, so that's why it like looks clear on the screen. Yeah. That's pretty sweet. Probably this black is the best though. Yeah, like man, that's so much better. What happened to... Oh, I bet you the Vanguard is on like the actual spacesuit, huh? Okay, and then this off. No. What happened to that UC Vanguard logo I made? Where the hell is it? I thought it was going to be right there. What the? I was expecting it to be right there in the top right corner or whatever. Or at least on the backpack actually. Where is it? Am I tripping? The blue looks pretty good. Because it kept the gray accents. Yeah, that looks good. The blue I would totally rock too if I was on like a UC run. Okay, so green tint with a carbon fiber would be awesome on the spacesuit. Like the actual carbon fiber green? Or just the visor, but you want like everything? Everything green? And how green? Just a little? A lot of green? So, desert camo, and then jungle camo spacesuit. Alright, this is where... annoying. Now I have to do everything in the creation kit. What were you thinking for the carbon fiber? Like you want like green carbon fiber? See how it has the white with it that were green tint, just enough for the darker carbon fiber to still be seen? So like the actual gray? All right, I gotta let the dog out again. I'll be right back. Sorry, I started talking to my neighbor outside. Ghost is already down for. Yeah, I probably missed a lot. Let's see here. Yeah, don't want the green so bright it overpowers the carbon effect. So darker green would work great, I think. I would totally rock that as my Varun armor for sure. Yeah, it's like the ultimate Varun armor for sure, Larry. Yeah, Sly, I think it would work nice, right? I think claim Dazra when we have it. We already took Dazra. You know, we should get with Ghost Rider and see if we can do the Hallow Devil colors for skins. I think Ghost would love that idea. Ghost is already down for a collab. Gotta switch it back from Varun too. Xenos with starry texture with the Starborn chip texture, glowing red eyes. Don't forget that gold chip also X. That screenshot was so dope. Yeah. Yeah, with that mod's probably like 60% done.
You have something to eat? Yeah, you have something to eat.
Dog is acting a fool running around the house. Alright, alright. Yeah, I think that's center. Just a little bit left. There we go. Let's see here. Okay. What was the issue? The green, the jungle camo spacesuit. Jungle camo. How about that? Simple as that. And then the desert camo backpack. That's correct. What was wrong with it? Spacesuit Varun backpack O2 Fang color. That'll do it. All right. Just gonna say left. All right, what else do we need to tweak? Anything else? We made the carbon fiber green. We switch it to Varun. Oh, we still need to. Let's change. Let's change yellow to neon green. This is how it is. What else? Anything else? Larry, we got a dark green carbon fiber. I hope it's like UC logo Vanguard missing. Ooh. Ooh, that's right. That's right. What happened to that? Boom. Oh, what is... That's the outer piece that is like over this, maybe. I think it's like underneath this. So we'll save. We will convert to small master. Those are all fixed. All right. Save it again. And now I need to all right. Let's see here. So I'm looking to make sure it's actually like properly loading those two archives I just made, which it is. Looks pretty awesome, Larry. Great choice as always. That's awesome, man. That looks amazing. Sweet. Yeah, the green carbon fiber is good. Ew. This is a great idea. So everything worked except for, oddly, the yellow skin here, but I wonder
Booby trapped the
if
cargo
it's
on
because
your
I just
ship.
need to reapply
I
it.
don't trust any of your crew not to steal it.
What's with all the deep breaths? You got a lung problem?
It's called centering. Helps me focus.
Focus on what? Air?
Interesting. I wonder why that one didn't take the neon green to yellow. Oh well. And you see. Yeah, look, there it is. It's the best looking by far. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's a great idea to start messing with the Fang. No one else has touched it. Yeah, that green carbon fiber. Wow, what a great idea. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I think everything works. Right? Nothing's just wrong except for the yellow. It's see. Oh, I know what happened. I just only changed it for the helmet. I didn't change it to neon green for the spacesuit and for the backpack. I forgot there were 3 pieces and not one. Because the helmet says neon green. Oh, and the pink needed to be darker. Alright. Let's change those real quick. Again. Kind of a hassle, actually, that I make in the archive every time. I forgot about this, though. There we go. What's it called? Just like Varun Fang? Is that what I should call it? Is there something else? Green carbon fiber on a ship skin. Yeah, I mean, we can do it all. Name, bro. Yeah, oh yeah. The two yellow skins to neon green. And that's like it. Should be it. Not bad. Built all those and just found 2 airs with the jungle camo spacesuit and the desert camo backpack. And then just a design choice to switch from yellow to neon green. You don't know anything about doing skins. You just saw me do everything. Let's see here. All right, I gotta go black screen while I upload this. Oh, did I take any screenshots? Did we take screenshots? No. Oh, we need screenshots. I mean, we tested. We found three things to not work, and then actually this is proper because I created a new archive. So proper testing would make sure the new archive works. Just because the old archive did doesn't mean the new one does. That new companion quest mod, it's completely loose. So I think that's kind of why my load times are like this. Just that one new mod because they didn't put it into an archive. the red. Yeah, that looks good. We did do the Crimson Fleet on the helmet, see? Andrasia, look what we got. Yup. Geared up. Yeah, that's a better pink. The purple looks good. I actually really like the desert camo on it. Yeah, I like that a lot. Wait a minute.
You know-
Do I have black camo too? Did I forget that? Oh no, I have black camo. We have black camo. Didn't look at it. Yeah, they're fire. They look super cool. Sweet. That's what we wanted. Now we got Fang. We got Fang skins.
You've got a knack for me.
So yeah,
Some
see,
people feel
and like
important.
man, that talk about bug testing not being that bad. Alright, I have some screenshots. I need to make them probably a smaller size. The tombstone with the black camo is a favorite. Yup. Yeah, you know, and if you have like a player home that has a bunch of mannequins or something, it's pretty cool to line them all up with the different skins. Or like you can have like a bunch of different spacesuits with like the same camos and all that stuff for like a wall. And like then you know if you go to a jungle planet or a snow planet, it's pretty cool to like gear up. Gives you a reason to have the mannequins, you know. Yeah, yeah, black screen. I know. I'm just literally just about to do it. But the let's see. This is a large skin pack for the Fang spacesuit. Ooh. In shattered space. 15 skins are included. Skins are applied at spacesuit workbenches. Available skins are all right. Now black screen. Don't forget my YouTube too. Oh yeah, that's right. skins. Varun Fang spacesuit, I guess, right? Varun Fang. All right. These are skins. Varun Fang spacesuit. Looking for some typos. I don't see any typos. Okay. Thanks for chilling with me to start your weekend, guys, for sure. This is obviously how I chose to spend my Friday. I had the whole day off, so that's why I started this stream a little early, and yeah. We on our way. All right. Just uploading the photos now. Three a.m., bro. Yeah, well, you're gonna be able to get the mod now. We finally got it. Not only just through testing, but we're releasing. Probably a new record for a mod like this. Where new record for me, for to come out with 15 skins like that. Kind of a lot. Right. We got Shattered Space as a dependency for this, of course. And Okay. Double check everything. All right, and we live. Mod is released. Xbox and PC on Creations. And I guess I could bundle it and release it on Nexus too. Sweet. All right, let's save this so I can get the screen back on. Celebrating with the smoke, yeah. That's a good idea. Cause I mean, yeah, we went fully from idea to research to execution, design and execution to bug testing to release in like 2 hours. Maybe a little longer, but just because there was breaks in between. But 15 skins is actually quite a lot. Okay, let's see here. Bring back the screen. That felt good, bro. Yeah. We did the whole thing. And now the whole community has skins for the Fang spacesuit because we even checked and there's nobody's even touched it. Obviously, I try, but before it was like, okay, you still have to spend like hours and hours, and I wasn't as efficient as I am now. Like that's really crazy speed. That's the fastest I've ever done it by far. Usually it takes me days, yeah, because you spend so much time designing and stuff. Those faction skins took me weeks and weeks, and I still didn't even finish because it was like over like 600 files or whatever it was. But I'm pretty happy that even like with all those pieces, it was just like the jungle camo on the spacesuit, the desert camo on the backpack, and then just a few more visual tweaks. But even like we could do that forever. I do want to try this new mod, this one, and I downloaded a bunch of like city overhauls, like New Atlantis Awaits and New Gagarin and New Paradiso. I have a bunch of those mods from Nexus we could try out if you want to. Like, we could do like a review of those. We could keep doing Shattered Space Dazra side quests. I don't know. Yeah, now it's time to play a little bit. I think because we totally just made a mod for like the entire process. But I am gonna get some water and smoke. Yeah, we all deserve it. Larry coming in clutch with the change in the carbon fiber to green makes me wonder if I should change my other, all my other suits to green, like for the Mark 1 and everything. It does look better than the gray. It's just the gray is like the classic, classic carbon fiber. You can do both. It's like, why not do both? File size, that's why. Alright, I'll be right back while this is loading. And then maybe actually we might want to try all those new city overhauls. Maybe we could try doing that. I don't know. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Larry, let's download your ships. I'll go download. I'll download them right now on stream.
You know, you've got a knack for making people feel
They're on creations, right? Because this is what will take a while, and then gives me time for a smoke break while it's loading creations. Alright, I'm back. So, you don't have to, I was joking. No, I wanted to get him anyway. So the one I use almost all the time is the Phantom. What am I looking for? Do I need like shipbuilder categories and all that? What should I type in to get all of them? Oh, I need all those? I need those as masters. Interesting. I don't think I have it. What do I have? I have the 1-on-1s. I don't even have play stories yourself. What about the other ones? Do I need those for that? I'm just like a little too lazy. You already placed the doors with this ship, right? It's just because, like, even if I have placed doors yourself, this ship is already made. Avantech, Mattia, the ships, Flaps, Tiger, Traveler, I have. Place stores yourself is required. Okay. I will build a profile that can run these for sure. But right now, my current load order with like the 260 mods, it would be to make it work. It would take too much time digging for now. But I'll totally make a profile just from scratch that totally works. And then I'll eventually make that new profile the main one. But I'll have to make a new one. The other two are on Nexus. Okay. I'll get those for sure too. Yeah, I just need to build I need to build a new Lord Order that can incorporate all those. But the fact is just the amount of meshes and stuff, like I'm already at the archive limit. So I have to move just a bunch of things around. Man, that took a while. It's because of this one. So this new quest mod, if you notice, like everything's loose. All these new animations and everything, like that's crazy. What's also crazy, it's like an FFX animation when most of the Starfield typically uses .af and .afx animations, so that's really interesting. I didn't really dig into this, but here's like these separate form IDs for these animations corresponding with. Oh, you know what I bet this is that these are voice lines and then this is lip sync to the corresponding form ID line. So these animations are lip sync and voice sync. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, like, I use the Guardian, and I use, like, the 2 free ships from Darkstar. and the Frontier. I actually very rarely ship build, even though, like, I think it's awesome, you know? That's why, like, yeah, I'll totally make it so I can just download your ships, because the ships you build are awesome. The ones I'll be making, it's just, like, always, like, just, like, a straight rocket, or just, like a turtle. my giant turtle ship. Okay, so then where do I go? Meet Echo. Go to Neon. Standing in front of the off-world eats in the underbelly floor of Neon. Okay, off-world eats. What I did download are we have like the New Atlantis Awaits. I can even do it loose. And then the optimization patch. Falkland patch. And then Aquila City Rises. These are all from Checker. And then this Luminous. One of these Paradisos was like. This one was like an interesting one that got released today. The Luminous Paradiso. There's like a bunch of Paradiso mods already. Alright, so I got all those. My game probably won't even run adding all those. Actually, they're just telling me a master missing already. Rabbit's Real Lights. What is going on? I expected to crash. Oh, snap. Okay. Never mind. Dang. Okay, so I just like added like what 6 city overhauls were like New Atlantis, Aquila, 2 Aquila mods, 1 new Homestead mod, and a Paradiso mod. And oh, what's up, Will? How you doing? Happy Friday. Yeah, so we just added a bunch of city overhauls. We'll see how the game handles that, but it seemed to work. All right. So we can check those out, and we can check out that new companion. And actually, I've been using the new Checker 90s True Vision LUTs too. That's actually brand new. I always like download all the mods and try them and try to support, you know, even if I don't run them in my main load order all the time.
You know, you've got a knack for making people
Alright.
feel important.
We Fang suited up.
What's
They all have
cooking?
the mods,
Need a deal or
hopefully
just
out
some
soon.
company?
So what are we rocking? We rocking the black camo. We gotta rock the Varun, right? We just started this whole crusade and had to gaslight everybody into liking us again. But anything to keep the crusade and the serpent's word. Yeah. Okay. Do I have ammo?
You need something?
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Thought I had a weapon for workbench over there.
Hi.
Industrial one.
What's the one phrase you say the most? Mines? I'm sorry, officer. I don't know how that got there.
Two great mods out in one night. Not bad, huh? Yeah. Yeah, we cranking them out.
We shipping out today?
Like I said, with the Borg. We are the Borg. Ruthless efficiency. They will be skinned.
You again.
Larry, at the bottom of the description of the stream, there's a link to the original design of that ship by the Wise Old Wizard. Oh, and let's
So, is this visit business?
Alright.
Or are you here to sweep me off my feet?
let's go.
I appreciate that you have the skill to modify that.
Pretty close. Pretty close already. I could adjust a little bit, but it's like not even.
Captain, as charming as
necessarily
ever.
the same.
Still working?
All right. Where is Paradiso?
Engines purring. Let's do this. And we're back where we belong.
Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able.
Alright, let's check out this new Paradiso mod, the Luminous Paradiso. I think it just released really recently on maybe even today, right? I think he made more of these like aurora lights or whatever, right?
No major incidents in a while.
If you break one or more legs, I am not carrying you.
Prime target for pirates, but they know to stay
I'm
away
gonna get
from
some
the most
sleep
part.
bags. I keep watching as long as I can. Thank you for next stream, Bo. Thanks again for making our ideas real. Oh, thank you so much, Sly. Hope you have a great night, man. Enjoy yourself. Have a great one.
I can see why this location was chosen for a resort. Very nice.
One planet you never really liked, you don't know why? Yeah, I mean, I actually really liked it. It was okay. I mean, this is the new mod, so I think he changed this. This looks new. I think it was just dirt before. So like, yeah, all this.
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
The beach is like glowing pink now. Are they petals or what are they? It's like weird, like space clam or something. Space sand. Just the sand itself glows. Bioluminescent sand. Some like plankton in the sand that makes it glow. Pretty cool. I mean, like, seems like they did a good job like changing around a lot of stuff.
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
There are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing, but I'm just having a good time relaxing.
Not the ideal time for target practice.
I mean, it's kind of cool, but this mod, I think it just changes the floor, right? Like, what else is different? Should I go check the hotel? Maybe from the Aurora effect? Oh, yeah. Well, we're like helping them out with the lore, you know? Trying to figure out how it would work. It's like, why is this like randomly glowing everything? Should we be worried? Should we be worried we're rolling around the sand that like
I'm here to
glows at night?
satisfy your needs.
Just one tough beach ball. Yeah, it really was. Oh, here's some of the art. I always love checking out like the paintings. That's pretty interesting. It's like some weird flower on the end.
Everything here is
That
a little
just
more
looks like a beach
expensive
ball.
than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
The Paradiso gym. You can do some pull-ups.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at Enhance here.
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
This is even better than in the brochure. Come on!
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. He's freaking out.
You made the right choice.
If you must speak, be quick about
Just one elbow to the face and everybody freaks out. Alright, well, everything kind of looks generally the same. So that's the Luminous Paradiso mod.
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds.
But let's check out the Aquila Rises now. And then I also have that Aquila mod where it turns like it adds like a river moat around it or through the whole thing. But that's not installed right now. Aquila Rises is installed. Yeah, she was really mad. It was where Starborn Time God ended up. Alright. First off, there's like trees. We have trees. Aquila City Rises. This is new, I think, right? Some of these containers. That feels like opened up. This is definitely different. They moved it from here to here and created a whole new landing pad. Checker 90 did. But you can try out the other Aquila mod too. This was like the most extensive one because there's two of them.
Hi, how you doing?
You heard of Elio's retreat? It's supposed to be some new age healing center.
Storeroom. Is it just, did you just add like a lot of stuff like that? Like these barrels and this wood here? And the ladder? Because the wood's new for sure. So it's like shipments that are just like waiting to go out. Or just came in. What's up, Tommy?
You in a hurry?
What's happening? I know that one is still a work in progress, but looks good so far. Yeah, the Aquila City Rises. Looks pretty cool. Oh, I need So I think that seems like a new area, like an extended farm or something. And then there was just like a lot of clutter and more banners and stuff like that. But it definitely makes it feel more lived in, you know, just having all that stuff around. Even though it's actually probably even better that it's static because it won't hurt the FPS as much. So that's pretty sweet. I do want to try the other one with all the rivers, but we got to get out of here for that. Where's New Homestead? Titan? Out of fuel range. Oh, I don't have.
It's rarely dull.
Know the other Kilo City one that is. Wait till you see the other one. Still a lot of work too, but damn, what is done is so freaking awesome. Okay.
Nice hat.
Sounds like a good review to me. This looks good, you know. It's just like, yeah, still a little dusty. Like, I wonder if you could make it pretty awesome.
I can't place the manufacturer. Need some work done? We'll do. Consider it done. Looks to me like you.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Watch the Sweet Bee test the other one.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Ready, please? And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead.
Alright, here's the New Homestead mod. It definitely seems more opened up. I feel like this was a close off.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
It's a little weird that people come here to see what early colony life was like. To me, it's just how we live.
Welcome to New Homestead.
There is value to be found in looking back through history, provided one does not cling too tightly.
There's so many trees in it, it may crash on Xbox. Now I kind of want to see. I don't want to go inside and look at New Homestead right now. I also got New Atlantis Awaits by Checker 90, which I know is pretty extensive. But let's try out that other Aquila mod. Yo, Aquila Oasis, right? All right, so I had New Homestead, Eternal, Luminous Paradiso, and then New Atlantis Awaits. But I'm wondering. I also got Paradiso Evolved, and then there's like a Paradiso Hotel Expansion. So there's 3 different Paradisos. And then the Winds of Aquila. Oh, I just turned that off because we're going to try the Oasis. But New Homestead Eternal, and then New Atlantis. It makes the city 3 times as big. That's awesome. Sweet Pea was testing the base game quests and patching it for NPCs. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of curious. I probably won't even. I wasn't even running any city overhauls at all.
Welcome to Freestar Space.
Everything seems to be working right now for some reason.
Scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
I wonder if it's gonna mess with the
You're cleared for landing.
interior of the Trade Authority and my clothing mod. But we'll see. Probably not. Kind of trying to take over the storeroom of the Trade Authority in Aquila. Okay. Let's maybe try it without any of the other ones. Just this. I jinxed it when I said everything was working. The other Aquila mod did work, obviously. We can see it. We saw it just now. You think it's mostly outside and all the new buildings and stuff are left alone? Oh, for sure. I do have a very large load order, so I'm wondering how well it is handling that. But I did just kind of load up everything by checker. I guess it's all made by him, so.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Alright, let's see here. Game's had a little time. Will you load? Or will you crash? You're gonna crash. Okay. Well, it'll just take a little while, I guess. I'll have to build up a new profile and give it a shot. Hotel expansion. Let's try that out. But yeah, let's try out the new quest here. Have to go to Neon. All right. Let's just run none of the city overhauls right now. They're kind of like really big mods, you know. You need to make sure all the meshes and everything are all in the right order. Not too many other mods around. I don't know. I have like 266 mods, I guess. So. Can't just slap it to the bottom of the load order and expect it to work. might even need to load a further back save one back on Dazra. That'd be even cleaner.
You know, you've got a knack for making people feel important.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Instant sensory overload.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it.
Want to challenge your instincts and build those
The Great Serpent Fate. I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load. A good team. Goodbye, dearest.
The fishy areas of Neon.
this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee for what you say? Are you ready to feel?
All right, in the underbelly.
I would hope for the sake of these workers that after a while you get used to the smell.
Website's changed.
I think that's it.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again, Starborn.
Again?
The other version of you give me a hard time on my last universe. I hope this universe we get along just fine. You're kidding, right? Seriously. Wait, don't tell me this is our actual first meeting for you. That interesting. The name's Echo Minim. But don't worry. This time I tend to leave an impression strong enough to echo in your thoughts. If you know what I mean. Because I've known you before. Across so many versions of you. In every universe, your identity might shift a little. Whether it's you as the Vanguard pilot, the Freestar Ranger, the operative of Ryujin, heck, even in the version of you as a Crimson Fleet. But you know what's wild? There's one thing that every version of you shares. They're all Starborn. So even if this moment feels like our first meeting to you, for me, it's more like a reunion with someone I've deeply known for quite some time, just under different skies. An unusual place for someone to be. But as you can see, I'm not just a ordinary someone, am I? It may seem strange, I know, but my presence here might be very similar to the origin story that happened on every version of you, across the space and time. You see, the another version of you once told me that no matter how brilliant or broken your life was in the previous universe, in the next one, you'll always find yourself start over in the same spot, drifting in a space and hovering over Vectera. You said that it's like that place is the nexus point of everything that shapes your destiny. It's the origin of every event that led you to become a Starborn. And at that point of space and time, the universe hands you a second chance. Whether to refine the past or craft an entirely new tale. For me, this is the same case as you. This place is my point of beginning, my fate. No matter what I have done in my past universe, after crossing the Unity, I always end up starting over here, in the neon underbelly.
So she literally just Unity tripped?
Back to be the same old thief who has stole an ancient artifacts from the wrong company and then clumsy handed them off to a wrong person. Back to being that scrappy little rat who have to fight through every step of their life. But maybe this time, I refuse to walk the same broken path. I won't relive the mistakes that haunted me. Perhaps this time is the right time for me to let go and stop. No more temples, no more artifacts. This time, I'll try to rewrite my story, fix what I shattered. If I can make that happen, maybe I can finally stop. Leave the Starborn life behind and try to live for those I failed to protect. Even if it's too late for me, maybe it's not too late for them. Really? I knew it. I have a good feeling for this version of you. Oh, Dusty. I wish I had the time to throw us a reunion party. We could swap stories about our past universe, laugh about our foolishness and chaos, or maybe even mourn about our losses and sacrifice. But you see, this might not be the right moment for any
So far,
celebration
just
yet.
impressed that like they at least
In fact,
did
it's actually a
actual
pretty
voice
rough
acting.
time. Just before you showed up, I dispatched one of my intel agents to track a shipment, one that should have been in my hands days ago.
Or
But
do you
my
think it's
intel
AI?
reported back to me that there is some trouble at the spaceport. The crew that's opposed to handling the delivery decided to go rogue. They've twisted the deal and jacked up the price. Normally, I'd handle this in the old-fashioned way. Storm in, guns blazing, grab the cargo, disappear into the shadows. But this time, there's a little catch. The problem is, the original me from this universe has a bounty on her head. A big one. That bounty was so high it makes my old record look like a pocket change. Although the original me of this universe is nowhere to be found since I arrived a week ago. But anyhow, we still have the same face, and I still carry the same DNA as her. So it means that as soon as I step outside, the neon lights won't even get a chance to flicker before the security rains down on me. And if I somehow do make it out, there's no guarantee I'll ever make it back. And I still got a lot of unfinished business here. Things that it can't be left undone. However, all these little problems could just simply fade away if you decide to step in. If you truly want to helping me rewrite my story and make amends to my past mistake, this would be an ideal point to start with. So, Dusty, can I count on you to help out a fellow Starborn? You're a real lifesaver. I never doubted you for a second. All right, let me walk you through how you can pitch in. I need you to make your way to the spaceport and find my intels. You're likely to spot her hangs around near the landing pad, scouting on the cargo. She'll fill you in on the detail about the exact location and the current situation. I'll let her know that the cavalry is on its way, so she'll be ready when you get there. Okay, you're all set. I'll await your return.
All right, all right. Try not to look too excited in front of
What I
Envision.
don't sell ends up in trouble.
Word is the Borealis, you know?
Better watch out. That...
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
What the?
Hello. Oh, you must be the cavalry that Echo spoke about.
Was not expecting
Dusty,
that.
right? I'm sorry. Where's my manner? My name is Rihanna. I'm the intel that Echo always sent out to be an extra ears and eyes for her. Hate to disappoint, but nope. I'm just an ordinary human who happens to wear a scrappy prosthetic arm and leg. Sure, they may not be glamorous, but they help me get things done and remind me of how far I've come.
Of course, with these kind of body, combat ain't gonna be my strongest trait, and wearing these metal plate ain't gonna make me win in any foot races either. But when it comes to tracking, scouting, or ghosting through the core alley, I'm one of the best that you can get in Neon. Oh, yes. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away and went full ramble mode out there for a second. My bad.
Okay, I think it's definitely AI.
So, about the mission. The package that Echo expect to received was seized by a smuggler group. Those smuggler did not comply with the old agreement and demanded a higher price for the delivery. It would be fine if the price went up just a little bit, but the problem is, the new price that they demand is so outrageously high. So high that you could throw a round of Aurora for an entire Neon and still have enough credit left to toss into the sea. And, of course, as you can expect, Echo refused to pay that ridiculous price. Then in retaliation, the smugglers stashed the cargo in a far corner of the lower landing pad and fortified it with a lot of their mercenary. Sure thing that Echo may be the underbelly combat powerhouse. But even so, she can't storm a hail of bullets alone and come out unscratched. But with you stepping in, things could take a different turn. If what I've heard is true, and your skills are truly as impressive as Echo claims, reclaiming the cargo should be a piece of cake. Well then, think you're up to the task? Alright then, the cargo we need is tucked away in the far corner of the lower landing pad. Get there, grab it, and then escape the scene. And please be careful though. Those mercenaries may not be top tier, but they've got the numbers. Best of luck. You've got this.
Not the ideal time for target practice.
go. You did it. I know this might be just another mission for you, and you may do this kind of thing all the time, but this means a lot to me and to Echo. You see, I'm not sure what's going on, but ever since Echo returned from her absence, she's been different, and I can't explain why. The Echo that I knew, she used to be cold, distant, never let anyone in. I don't know what changed in her, or why she suddenly wants to be better. I don't even know why she trusted you. But with your help, she might finally find her way. And maybe this time she'll have a chance to turn things around, just like she's always wanted. So, thank you, and please don't stop. I really hope we get to see a lot more of you presents around here. That really means a lot, thank you. With you on our side, things are already looking brighter. All right, time to hand those parts over to Echo. She's probably pacing around in the underbelly waiting for you. Catch you later then. Don't disappear on us, okay?
Quit staring.
If you're wondering what the smell is, it's me.
Hello.
You see any heat breaches? You've got our permission to take care of them. Thanks.
Bit eager to use that, are you not?
Any luck grabbing the cargo? You really nailed it. I know it wasn't easy, and for that, I'm genuinely grateful. With the part you retrieved, I can finally rebuild a new cybernetic arm and leg for Rihanna, replacing the old broken one of her. She'll be able to move freely again. And for the first time after a long, long time, I might be able to see her smile again. Thank you, truly, from both of us. Now, I can finally get to write the first page of a new story and began the first chapter of my redemption. You know, I've never told you this before, but back in my original universe, I wasn't someone worth admiring. I stole. I killed. Back in those days, that's what survival looked like in Neon. But the worst part for me wasn't what I did to survive. It's how I treated the people. Those were kind to me terribly. Especially Rihanna. She's the one who suffered the most. Because of my greed and recklessness, it led to countless mistakes, and many of them hurt Rihanna directly. The truth is, I'm the one responsible for her condition. It's my fault. And the tragedy is, it all happened before my nexus point. So, in every universe I enter since, she's already been like this. And in every timelines where I've tried to fix it, I only made things worse. That's why I'll do everything I can to make this universe a better place for her. And with your influence, I've already started to see things change for the better. And that's exactly why I still need your help with what might comes next. You see, giving Rihanna a new arm and leg was just the beginning. Now, I want to help her build the better life. A life filled with possibility. The one that she truly deserves. So, after everything I've told you, will you help me seek my redemption and handed me the chance to fix what I've broken? Knowing you're willing to help brings a kind of hope I haven't felt in a long time. This truly means a lot to both me and Rihanna. And if you'll hear me out, I believe you'll see how much your help could truly mean to us. So, I've been quietly working on a plan, a way to build a brighter future for Rihanna, and maybe for a lot of people in the settled system too. I was trying to create a new cutting-edge technology, a new device, that integrating and combining together a data that I gather from across the multiverse. A cybernetic part that'll become an enhancement of the human body limitation. Built not just for Rihanna, but for everyone facing the same struggle as her. It'll not be just an innovation, it's a compassion in motion. With a tech like that, Rena would have the opportunity to further research it, harness it, or use it to lead a real change across the settled system, making things better for countless lives. But until now, I have to admit that we're still missing a few key data before we can start this project. But the good news is, I have information that this universe might holds exactly what we need. Look, I know all of this sounds big, maybe even overly ambitious plan for a neon rat like me. But if you can help me make this dream come true, maybe I'll finally find my redemption, or at least peace. As you already know, being starborn means that we have to cross multiple universes. And in almost every one of them, I always ended up carrying out a few data extraction missions on many tech corporations. At first, I didn't pay much attention to the data, but once I really looked into it, I noticed something unusual. The detail on the data in each universe might be similar, but it has a little subtle differences in each data that I gather. So, I began to collect those variations, data from each universe that I enter, in hope for execute my redemption plan for Rihanna. I wish it were that simple. I'd just kick in the door and retrieve what we need. But, unfortunately, in certain universes such like this one, the security that's protecting the data in those companies are far more ruthless. More guards, more aggression, tightened protocols. Extraction, it can, becomes a high-risk operation. And that's where you come into the picture. I need your help to collecting the research data from those companies. With your extraordinary skill set that you possess, it's exactly what we need to move this mission forward. With you, we can change Rihanna's life, and maybe even transform the lives of many others throughout the settled system. So, tell me, Dusty, are you ready to rewrite the history of this universe? All right. let's do this. So, I've been tracking the missing pieces for a while. After all the searching, it turns out the missing piece of data that we need is buried deep in the heart of the Neon core. So, for our first target, you have to head to the trade tower. Then, make your way to the upper floor of Core Kinetic Corp. Inside a secure safe, you'll find an ultra-rare prototype tech part. Retrieve it. Next, head to Kelt Corp, then navigate through the inner room. Behind one of the employees' desk, you'll find a safe containing a confidential research data log. Secure the log and make your way back to me. But beware, our intel say that the package isn't going unnoticed. Some other parties might also be targeting those data as well, so keep your weapon ready and never let your guard drop. And if things go sideways, remember, we're operating in a packed zone. It's a very heavily crowded area, so it's best to keep things low-key. No need to stir up the Neon security. You got this, right? I love these confident. I will await for your return.
It's really well done. It's like AI voiced for sure. And then, man, that was like a mouthful that she just kept on talking and talking. But there's some like grammatical things, you know, but that's okay. It's definitely AI voice. Pretty interesting so far. Interesting story. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna end the stream and then get some water and chill out, get some dinner. And I might stream later. It's like 8:40 for me. Maybe I'll stream like at 11 or something in 3 hours, but we'll see. Maybe not. But thanks so much everybody for hanging out with me for sure. Thanks for Larry and Sly and Will and Thea, everybody for checking out helping giving me your input on the skins mod for the Fang suit. You know, that's cool. So that's out in release. Check that out. And I'm gonna end the stream here, but yeah, I might stream later. You know, we'll see. Maybe not, maybe. But I hope you have a great night regardless. And yeah, have a great one. Thanks for checking me out.